Hello, everyone. I will be starting just in just a moment. I am so sorry, but there were just some issues on my end. But I am so glad to announce that we have, for the first time, hit an important milestone. A very, very important milestone. And that milestone is, are you ready for this? 21 followers. Thanks everyone for that. And as soon as I get a few things sorted out on my end, we'll get rolling. Okay, so let me go ahead and close just one thing real quick before I actually start the stream. So the channel's been growing, and I do appreciate that. So let me go ahead and close this screen here, and here we are. Now, I did lose a little bit of progress just a minute ago because for some reason my drivers crashed, but it's all good. So there's one last thing that I have to do. I have to redo it for one of my followers who is really cool, let's be honest here. Like most of the people that follow here. Third eye. Skeletal. And fangs. That was all of them. Okay. Please welcome to the group Quacks. Well, Quacksu, but Quacks is a cool person. So, finishing up here. Again, sorry about the delay, but my drivers crashed, and I was a few minutes later than I would have liked to have been. But it's neither here nor there. I'm going to go ahead and take this time to level up the units from me collecting some monsters. And after that, I will finish introducing the rest of the new follower creatures. Just a reminder, if you are a follower and you would like a unique character with your name, whether that be person or monster, and a unique portrait, please do not hesitate. Just let me know. And I can either build it on stream or off stream. If I do not have the creature, if you want a creature and I do not happen to have that creature to hand, then what I will do is, I will simply note it down. I will get the creature as soon as I can, and we'll go from there. So, let me go ahead and introduce all of the new people while I go and manually sort the units. all of the follower units get moved to the front, which means they're also far more likely to get picked in battle. And I will try to make them in the order that they were created. But let's start. Obviously, there's myself, but I'm technically not my own follower. There's Daff. She's a fantastic streamer. Go check her out if you'd like. There's Washi, who's really cool and basically wanted to just be Scorpion for Mortal Kombat. There's Lizzie the Slime Maid, who... Excuse me. There we go. That's the order. There's Lizzie the Slime Maid, who is another streamer. Really small, but kind of quirky, unique. I don't really know too much about them, but they wanted this particular person and wanted to be a combination of sword and spell. Cool. There's Reaper Blue Eyes, who wanted to be a lizard with a skull face. Reaper's also cool. And there's Quaxu, who I just finished making originally before the stream, but afterwards after because driver crash. So, I still have plenty of units to spare. And I say, how about we go ahead and get back started. Alright, so Reiner. I think I'll go for Assassin with Reiner, and... Okay, I do not have any weapons that an Assassin can use, but that can be fixed. Shop, try and buy. I'm just going to give Reiner a bow, just for the sake of safety. Let's keep going. Washi has maxed out their Templar level, which is cool. Washi also wants to be an assassin, which would mean that I need to have them go Scoundrel first. For secondary, I'm going to set their secondary at something other than Mercenary, because Mercenary is a bit underpowered. As it is on purpose to be. I'll give Washi Resilience. And for Washi's equipment, I will have to gear them up. That's fine. For the dog, they will need... Excuse me. They will need a class change. This rando here will gain a class change. Everyone else is fine. So, before we start the next story mission, I'm going to go ahead and double check everyone's equipment. Make sure everyone is geared up, because I don't want anyone to be dead weight. Washi. I'll give Washi a crossbow. It's got the most damage. Along with the green beret and the... Guess I'll buy a set of glasses for the extra durability. Quax is going to be mostly magic focused, but is already immune to being made mute, so Shining Band, Clarity Band, Running Treads for the speed, Wizard Glove, and no, what the hell, second set of running tread, so Quacks is really, really fast. Okay. To the next story mission. Old Bazaar. Why was that guy basically naked? I mean, he wasn't actually naked. That'd be against TOS, but why is he in his underwear? Why are there two people in their underwear? Well, one now, two people and a corpse. Bazaar's ours, loot everything you can. Slay any that get in our way, but only if they're in the way. Remember, we're here for business, not sport. You again. It's that bastard Messier again. Unbelievable. How in the world did he get free? Excuse me. Never mind. Right now we have to help the townsfolk. Just give me a sec. There's something I do need to test. Make sure my voice is coming through okay. I need to test. Make sure my voice is coming through okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all fantastic. So, let's keep going. Right now we have to help the townsfolk. We need to figure out the source and how they're able to keep mounting regular attacks. I'm going to fall back and investigate. Handle this one without me. Okay, so for this fight, Reiner will be not available, but that's fine. This will give me more opportunity to show off all of the lovely follower units, all of those fantastic people who are helping a meme lord's dream come true. Okay, so myself, Daff, Washi, Reaper, Lizzie, and Quacks. That is just enough to basically field all of the important people. So, let's start. Okay, Wildcard Diamond gives buffs, and he got a lot of them. Mass Insight, which is magic damage up. That could be bad, but it's probably not too bad. Okay, so Dark Barrier raises water, fire, earth, thunder, and dark resistances by a lot. So let's give that to everyone. Wait, I could have swore I brought Lizzie into this fight. Okay, excuse me. This one. Everyone's still all good. Just be skipping the cutscene since we literally just watched this. Okay, let's try this again. Myself, Daff, Washi, Reaper, Lizzie, Quacks. There we go. That's everyone. But yeah, all of my followers are great. Messier is going to Wildcard Diamond again. Renew and Dark Barrier. Technically, I guess that resetting gave me an advantage. I didn't really mean to save Scum. It happened because I was minus a unit that I really shouldn't have been. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so that's everybody gaining Dark Barrier. Which means that basically everyone is in... I guess you'd call... all of this side pretty much now has resistances to everything that isn't holy, and in the case of Reaper, resists everything, including holy, and resists 3 elements to an extreme degree. And Quacks, with Dark Barrier, has basically lost all weaknesses. Rooting Shot. That's kind of annoying. Slowing Bullet. Okay, it didn't slow Reaper, which is good. Okay, Kairi, the main character, who's going to be in pretty much every fight, so... as I've said before... Okay, Quacks, what can you do? Okay, so Quacks go over here. Sonic Boom. Okay, Sonic Boom does work. It has a decent chance of poisoning to boot. The almighty Doot. Not much I can do on this turn, so I'll pass. There are actually some things I should probably edit while I've got a full second. Spellseal Arbiters. Mark. But yeah, I'm so glad that there are enough people that I actually can barely field all of my followers at the same time. So, again, thank everyone for coming out. I would have done this before, but not only does Streamlabs eat my tags, but it made it even worse when my drivers crashed. It said it failed to initialize. Okay, all of that is fixed. Let's continue, shall we? Daff. Can't really do anything from here. But that's fine. What I think I'll do is... Daff is definitely my most mana-intensive person. Well, first I need to Panacea Kairi. And since I know that there's a fair chance that Washi won't really be able to do anything on this turn, surprise, surprise, it's pretty difficult to get any of your units to be very functional on turn 1. We'd have Washi use a Mana Stone on Daff. Okay, now... Lizzie... I'm going to have Lizzie use Protect on Reaper to ensure that, at the very least, Reaper is most likely not going to die this turn. And it gave Lizzie a big chunk of XP on top of that. Earth 1. Counter magic, so, you know, take that L. Wizard Play Doctor. Okay, they can swim, so no dumping them into the water to tell them to get fucked. Wrathful Blow can't hit. Okay. Dark Bolt. Messier is probably just going to sit there buffing for several turns, if I remember his AI correctly. Which works out fine for me. Who's up next? Kadia. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move forward. Since I can cast heal myself, I'm not the best healer, but I'm serviceable. And go ahead and heal Reaper. I had assumed that they were probably going to heal, but I did not want to bet on that. Okay. Okay, so Reaper is rooted in place. Soul Tendrils. Zolbeam. You know what? Dark Breath. Thundering Flourish. Oof. Eat that. Noxious Bomb on Lizzie. Obnoxious. Huh. Okay, so that War Mage is up next. Funnily enough, I might end up risking going down myself here. Which would suck, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, Scatter Spore. Just take a bunch of debuffs. Sleep. Okay, that's great. That one is just now out of the way. Pulsar. Oh, ow. Yeah, Lizzie just got completely wrecked. Okay, Revive 2. To bring Lizzie back at full health. And have Daff go here to start blasting them with magic next turn. Trickery, no. Okay, Washi just... Alright, Washi can do ranged attacks. So in that case, I'm going to have Washi kind of hang back a little bit, not too much. And kind of fight from a distance. Okay, that's really not going to work. Just going to have to go up and just shoot these two. Okay. Just potion me. Because of the level difference between myself and Lizzie, a lot of things help. Earth 1. Daff's magic counter really does make mages not want to cast at her as much. Mass heal. Obnoxious, but not the end of the world. Okay. Dark Bolt is lethal on you. Now, for me, I'd really like to hit both of them with Gemini Flail if I could manage it. I think I can if I stand here. Countenance, Gemini Flail. Okay. This will hit both of them and give them a pretty nasty chance of attack down. Or at the very least, really soften them up. Reaper, go ahead and... Okay, so that unit's asleep. And that unit's heavily poisoned. Let's Dark Barrier both of us for the extra defense. Rain of arrows. How? Opportunistic bullet on Reaper. Oof. Scatter Spore. Let's see what I can inflict on you. Blind and Sleep. Okay, so they're just now out of the way. Okay, so in Daft's case, I think the play here is mass heal to put everyone up at more or less acceptable levels. Move Daff out of the way so she's not being shot at as much. Washi will... I guess use a... Well, first move, because everyone being on top of each other is really not going to help matters. Have Washi go here. Dirty hit for a chance at blind. And Lizzie is still a bit anemic power-wise. So Lizzie, go here. And use the Phoenix Ashes to bring back Reaper. Precise strike can't miss, so that was kind of cheap. This fight's definitely going to be a little bit messy. Just tell that one to fuck off. Have Kyrie go here to deal with Mercier. Alright, I'm rooted in place. So just, hit both of these and hope for the best. Okay, attack down does probably help some. Pulsar on Washi. The damage on Pulsar is a little bit OP, to be completely honest. Let's see here. Ultrasonic Hammer for the poison is really nice. Okay. Channel Soul. Fafnir. Oh, right. Mercier has a lot of resistances because he's got Dark Barrier. But what he doesn't have a resistance to is Holy. I guess I'll move Daff slightly closer so she could... No, that's not going to help much. Okay, you know what? Why don't we try a corrosive bomb on him? That cripple, defense down, and weaken. Really not going to put him in a good spot. Now, Kairi do this to get rid of all of his buffs because it will cause immense damage as well. Now, I might be able to kill him this turn to end this fight because honestly this has been bad. Like, really bad. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, the War Mage is up next. I am just going to tell them to very, very specifically eat a dick because of the sheer amount of damage Pulsar does. It is damn near cheating, to be 100% honest with you. Quacks can't really move anywhere, so we'll do more Scatter Spore. And Daff, let me, defeat the leader. Okay. Daff, Fafnir. Victory. That was rough. But it's not the end of the world. It's over, Mercier. There's nowhere for you to go. In that, you are mistaken. Always so cocksure of yourselves, aren't you? Your arbiters are all the same. He's getting away. Don't give chase. But he's going to escape again. Don't worry, he's not going far. Reiner is right behind him. Reiner is following him. We wouldn't need to follow him if you'd let me. Don't you find it odd how we captured Mercier not that long ago and he's out here raiding again already? He must have escaped the Arbiter. The Arbiter that took custody of him. What was his name? Dolman, right? That's one possibility, yes. But let's see what Reiner uncovers. I see. I believe that, in the meantime, let's see if anyone here needs our help. Yeah, I do believe it's that Kyrie suspects that there might be someone dirty here. She's probably right. A dude over there still just in his underwear, fucking chilling. Looked like you were arguing with that man. There's always someone who takes advantage of the misfortunes of others, no matter the circumstances. What? But we can't allow that. Are we going to arrest him? I might find his behavior reprehensible, but we can't go around forcing everyone to do what we think is right at sword point. There'd be no justice in that. I understand it seems I still have much to learn. You're doing fine. Keep asking the right questions. You'll be a full arbiter before you know it. Sylvia would be proud of you, I think. I hope so, but I still have a ways to go before I can measure up to my mother's legacy. Maybe. I know she was your mentor, but were you and Mother close friends as well? We were. She was an exceptional mentor and a true friend. Reiner should be back soon, I think. That took longer than I expected. Mercier is quite the slippery fellow, cautious and difficult to track. It took all of my considerable cunning not to be seen. It is more or less as we expected, Kyrie, though their operation may be even bigger than we thought. They've hit other settlements beyond Thesperos and Old Bazaar, and I wager they're not finished yet. That's disquieting. I tracked Mercier to a local rendezvous point. In my opinion, we should strike quickly and hard and break up their operation for good. How we handle it is up to you, of course. That was good work, Reiner. We can keep going to the next temple or take a detour and clear out the bandits for good. If you decide on the latter, I warn you it will be a challenging fight against a large and well-equipped force. From what I saw, they seem to be hunkering down for a while, so we'll have time to, if you wish to return later after we've had a chance to prepare. Okay, well, why don't we check the event first, see what's going on. Wait, please, arbiters. Yes. I want to give you something, a reward for your efforts defending the city. That's very kind of you, but arbiters require no rewards for doing their duty. Captain, I must insist, without you, Old Bazaar would have been overrun. No Old Bazaar, no shop. Don't you think it would be rude to refuse such generosity, Kyrie? And the right sort of reward would aid us in pursuing our duties in the future. Do insist, Captain. I will not let you leave until you've chosen something, please. Oh, very well. Yay! Handsome. I do like the way that looks on you, Captain. I have to admit this was a good idea. How about this? That's one way to round up the flag. The enemy will know we're coming from a league away. Lavender really is your color. Huh, it didn't look so garish on the rack. She's right, seeing you that every day would definitely be good for morale. Oh, they're just having a laugh at whose expense at this point. Haha, right. The catch seems to be stuck. The fit is too tight, I can't seem to... You need some help, Reiner. No, Anodyne, self-reliance is important for an arbiter. I'm sure Reiner can handle this on his own. Let's go find the owner and let him know we're finished. No, wait, just wait, don't leave without me. Receive desert garb. It's always fun to see, like, moments of levity. Fires in Numeris. Excuse me. Okay, let's see if there's any upgrades that can be made. The Tearite sword is close, but not quite. Armor's the same. Looks like... Could get the Vigil Band, which prevents sleep, or the... The Impala boots are good. They're basically just upgraded toad boots, giving you a really good ability to jump. So those could be useful if I need more people that can jump. Anodyne, Crimson Scythe is weaker than Death's Due. Reiner, bow's the same. Yates, the Tearite staff is... well... yeah, it's better for, magic, definitely. But... yeah. Let's go for the Tearite staff. Nothing new seems to be in the armor department, like, at all. Excuse me. This would weaken my magic, but give me better stats nearly every other way, or... I think the Tearite mace is the way to go. Staff. It's fine, I believe. Washi. Okay, I can definitely upgrade the crossbow. I think definitely the Tearite crossbow. Because the effective range of the auto crossbow is just awful. Tearite rod. Okay, that's basically everyone that absolutely needs to be equipped this minute. Now, let's go to the troops menu and see if there's any touch-ups that can be done from past that point. There's a Tearite axe, which... well, maybe, but... no, I don't think it'll be necessary. The Sergeant's helm has... one less defense, but better resistance and an immunity to blind. I think I'll take that for myself, giving me the immunity to blind, the better magical resistance, and the Phoenix Band for auto revive. Okay. Time to level everyone up. Gadgeteer and Gambler were unlocked. Should have, I should have not clicked so fast. But, oh well, I guess I'll learn next time. Okay. Plague Doctor, Mass Slow. Rally is definitely good. Attack up, mind up, and haste to the character and all adjacent targets. Scoundrel. I mean, Gadgeteer and Gambler unlocked. Excuse me. Vessel, Aether, and Goddess class. The Goddess class, is one of those super classes. And as I stated in the last video, the super classes added with this mod will not be utilized until the very end, until everything else for a character has been unlocked, because they are not very balanced. They will be saved for later, when balance is not as important. Okay, so Quax has now mastered Myconid. So I guess Deft would be the next best one. And then for abilities, set the other one to... yeah, Slumber Spore. Okay. Archdruid is another super class. Same rule as before. Templar. Okay. Who else? You, generic goon. Still just leveling everyone up, doing the bit by bit here. Submariner. Oh, damage is increased rather than decreased while in water. I see. Okay. So, first for Reaper, we're going to unlock Sylvan. Because Sylvan's actually pretty good on this class. As well as Mystic, because of the fact that Thurvas, or Dwymeras, or whatever you want to call them, have... how do I phrase this? They're naturally somewhat inclined to being a healer-esque unit. Okay, Daff has now learned how to be a master summoner. But yeah, like, you see the growth rates on, like, the goddess and everything, and the mastery abilities. That is why. That is why. Archdruid is basically the same way. Aether is basically the same way. You see how they say they're super classes? Yeah. That is why they are not being used. Okay, so I'm going to make Daph's next class Princess. And I don't mean that to be massively sarcastic to Daph as a person. But, yeah, I don't see her being much of the princess type. Gear for Daph is basically going to be the same. However, one thing that the princess class has, and that is why eventually everyone is going to be a princess at some point, is it has equip all. Which is incredibly useful. Yes, I'll give Reiner the desert garb. Certainly not going to hurt. Now, off screen, I may grind for more unique equipment, given the chance, especially for things that require crafting components, because grinding for those on camera is probably not going to be very entertaining to watch, because there will be a lot of downtime of me basically just going through the motions of certain fights, because to end a fight, you have to completely end it. And again, I don't think that that's going to be very fun to watch. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to head back this way, the caravan trail. And I'm going to take this brief moment that I have. Okay, so he's still in the unassuming hovel. This guy will move eventually. I just don't remember the exact moment he does. But he will move soon. What I'm going to do is, first I'm going to go to the guild to set up another few sets of missions. Okay, so this one is a guarantee. So I can just send whoever and whatever on this one. So I'll send these two. This one is also a guarantee, so I can send literally whoever. I will send this thing. And this one needs at least 3 units to be a guarantee. So I will send this one, and this one. Okay, that is 3 missions, and I will have to wait to continue on those, which is fine. Okay, the arena is open. I think I'm going to take that opportunity to do some arena fights to sort my units out. You know, let everyone that's injured rest up. Put Quacks here. Put Reiner here to boost as many people as possible. I could try to recruit their dog, but I probably don't need to. I can send one more. Okay, so... this just random mook. Wow, they are doing a lot of buffing. Like, a lot of buffing. Good thing I have at least 2 Templars who can just dumpster you for buffing in front of them. There's nothing the dog can really do right now, but since the dog can't be injured, I also don't care that much. Sabotage. Actually, I think Sabotage can be quite useful. It does put Reiner in a somewhat more aggressive position than I'd really like. But I think I can fix this. Ultrasonic Hammer to ignore defense. Dog's basically doing the same thing. Anodyne. We'd have Anodyne do Demonic Might. And go here. Excuse me. I will have Yates go here. And cast Poison. It mostly just purges the barrier, but it's still somewhat useful. Kyrie Dark Bolt just for lethal. Okay, that's one unit dealt with that is just not going to be a problem anymore. Fire 1, irritating. Daff with Vessel can't really reach anything at this exact moment, but that's fine. Just wait. Myself will also just wait, because on next turn I can pop Rally, which will be very useful. Just to reiterate, Rally is Attack Up, Magic Up, and Haste, which will be very, very helpful. You know what, just for giggles, grant the fleet of foot to give this unit a few levels, because they're kind of useless right now. Sleep Powder on the dog. I mean, they're really throwing a lot of aggression at this dog. For, like, no good reason. Hollowed Bolt. Okay, so for the dog, going to have them go here and use lick wounds. Okay, Daff. None of these have any major resistances. So in that case, I'm going to have you Fafnir's useful-esque, but Vernal for definitely a decent chunk of damage. Okay, Reiner. That's right, Reiner is still crippled. So Reiner will be walking back and using a remedy on himself. Okay. Since they're all pretty much lining up, this does give some advantages to me. Popping Rally could be useful. Yeah. I think I'll just go ahead and pop Rally. Doot. To give everyone a few small boosts. Sleep Powder is obnoxious, but it didn't really take. Okay. Now I'm going to put Washi here for the Sonic Boom. Main reason is since they seem so dead set on going through that front, despite the fact that it's probably not going to do them a whole lot of good, means I can be kind of aggressive when anything goes in the back. Oh, Anodyne can just dumpster this guy if she hits. Great. That was a fantastic knockout. Yates... Okay, gonna require Yates to be here, but Mass Slow right here will really put a damper on things for them. Unless it misses, because of course. Okay, I'll just have Kyrie move here. Of course, they managed to knock the dog out. Doesn't really change anything because, as stated before, the dog is not really... They can't be injured. Hollowed Bolt. Okay. Alright, this guy can use Rally too. That'll be helpful. Rally everyone. Dude. That was a lot of XP as well. Okay, so in my case, Gemini Flail for a really meaty double tap. And using up their barriers does mean that I can start flinging statuses at them if I really want to. Okay. I'm going to have Anodyne move here and just hold her turn to regenerate. Daff, use Fizzy, I want to say that is. Heals everyone around her and restores some MP. Just summon this little fairy bug thing. And then Daff, run away because you're at 4 HP. Yates is muted, so not an overwhelming amount he can do at this point. Except for, I guess, Corrosive Bomb this one. For the cripple and defense down. And then I'll have him fall back as well. Reiner. Blind Powder. Yeah, blinding this unit probably will definitely hurt. Okay, so these three are lined up for a really nice Wrathful Beam. Putting all three of them in probably a very uncomfortable position. Because even with the mass heal, their health is not exactly looking super hot. Basically got all of them to waste their turns, more or less. Okay, Quacks. Slumber Spore, see if you can put these to sleep. Two of them were slept. The only one that wasn't was the dog. But that was also probably the one that I care about the least, really. Okay, Shun. I guess I'll have you go back here and field aid Daff, because you're definitely way too weak to be trying to frontline. Daff is still heavily injured, though, because his healing capability is definitely not particularly interesting. Anodyne can definitely do a lot of damage if she hits. She missed, but missing in Rage Blow also means that the penalty of spending health doesn't apply either. Okay, so this one is still asleep, so let's see if the Holy's not going to be super good, but damaging all of them will definitely help some. And draining all of that one's mana. Let's see. Daff. Holy. Going to move Yates here. Okay. What the? Come on. All of those misses should not be happening back to back like that. Okay. I guess Field Aid Daff again for the extra healing, since, I mean, it is small, but it's still something. And it turns out that was exactly the right move. Okay. Enrage Blow again? There we go, that's better. Kyrie. Go here and beam these two, I guess? Or, let's see. Neither of them have any holy resistance, so 57, 61. Darkness, then. Okay, so in Quax's case, go here and Sonic Boom them. Had to waste their turn healing. Lick wounds. Oh man, I didn't really want Daff to go down. Okay, gotta fall all the way back here. Phoenix Ashes Daff. Use this. Well, that's mine down. Excuse me. I wish I had one that was in a line, but this will just have to do. Daff, go here, and I guess revive the dog. Oh, right. She can't revive anymore. Okay, well, in that case... Does Daff have smart casting? No, she doesn't. Okay, then. Another Phoenix Ashes for the dog. Excuse me again. I don't know why my cough is acting up so badly. Dog go... well, Daff go here. Not trying to refer to Daff as a dog. That would be incredibly disrespectful. Dog use lick wounds to heal everyone. Okay. This Holy Knight has been getting on my last possible fucking nerve. So... Enraged Blow wouldn't kill him. A Vicious Push is going to hurt. Chun... will, I guess, go here. And, well, no. Him healing Yates doesn't make any difference because Yates heals when he heals himself. So... Excuse me. I guess just go here and rally yourself and Daff. Yates, go here. And yeah, heal 2 on Daff. Wait, I thought he had blessed 1. I need to relook at the abilities again. Those are some serious mistakes that I'm making that I really should not be. Just dispose of this healer. Daff. Finding a spot for her to cast Immortal Souls is going to be tricky. But a Vernal wouldn't be lethal anyway, so no reason to worry about that. Okay. Just Fafnir and just eliminate this one. Just goodbye, be gone, die. I don't know why this particular fight has caused me so much grief. But I am... Okay. Ultrasonic Hammer to ignore defense. Be gone with you. They come back because they have auto revive as a Holy Knight. But guess what? Alright, no. This can't miss, so you die. I am not even vaguely interested in playing their games. Okay, let's see here. I can do Righteous Blade, which, if this hits, that would be lethal. And now there is one enemy left. Time to start chewing on them. Anodyne. Just throw a rock for the guarantee. Daff, go here, and she should be able to use a Vernal on them. Well, she can use Fafnir for the guarantee, because Fafnir can't be dodged. Okay. The tournament's a great way for earning money, but obviously injuries happen. Hunts are unique, special fights that give special rewards. However, they are often quite difficult. Okay, Righteous Blade, because Rapture's Chant really should not be used on Kairi with the whole, you know, her going down means you get less XP, because while she can't be injured, that doesn't change that a down for her is still a down, even if she downs herself to heal everyone else. Okay. Daff getting Revive 1 back, which is good. Scoundrel for Washi. Lizzie still injured, but getting there. Mercurial Dance is really good for Quacks to have. The fact that you could just, oh hey, here's a bunch of random buffs to a teammate of your choice, or even yourself. I don't know, I've really got to start thinking more. I think I've been playing way too aggressively, and I've been paying for that. Okay. You need to check something. Okay. Everything's all good. Sorry about the mild interruption. I think I've got my audio set a little bit too low on the game. So I'm going to give it just the tiniest little bump. Okay. Sunimphite, I guess, is the final tier. It's not really that relevant. Okay. Flip kick for the Rackerjack, by the way, is just the absolute dirtiest attack that they can have. This is the new person, Lancaster. Oh, Quaid, or whatever your name is. Hello. Glad you could stop by. How are you doing? Right now, I'm just doing more Felsil, just leveling up my units, slightly beating myself up for having made some mistakes I really shouldn't have. But I hope you're doing fine. Just Sam? Okay, cool. That's fine. How am I? Well, I'm okay. Doing all right. Still feeling a little bit silly after some of the fights I've had where I've gotten some of my units hurt. But I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Just doing this. Let me check something real quick. Um, oh, that's right. You're a follower. Um, well, that does entitle you to something. Would you like a custom unit of your own? Because every follower is entitled to a custom unit. If they want one, of course. If not, that's fine. But, I'm more than happy to, if that would be something that you would want. Or, of course, I can do it later. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll repeat myself. Would you like a custom unit? Since you are a follower. Every follower I have is entitled to their own custom unit in this game if they want it. There is no pressure. If you decide not to, that's absolutely fine. I've already made a few follower units today, and then there are some that have been carried over since. Like Washi, Reaper, Lizzie, Quacks, Daff. Okay, fantastic. Now, would you like a human unit or a monster unit? Okay, great. If you want a custom picture, the little thing in the bottom left corner, this photograph, if you want a custom picture, you'll have to contact me after stream, but I can go ahead and make you a unit right now. Let me go to the guild and pull up the character customizer. I'm assuming maybe English isn't your first language, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I will have to say, obviously, I only speak English, so if there's any issues or you need me to repeat something or rephrase it, just let me know. Okay, let's just start with the basics. Which skin tone would you like? There are 8 in total. Take your time if you have if you need time to decide. Or you know what? What I think would be better is how about I create your the one from above the right 1/3. Okay. Are you talking about this one? Okay, this one. That's fine. A lot of the faces are very similar. If you don't care, I can pick one at random, or you can pick one yourself. Okay, glad to know that I got that one right. You don't care? Okay, cool. I'll just give you, like, just like a random smiley face then. Are you going to want a custom portrait, or do you want me to just give you a default one? If you're going to want a custom one, that's fine. You'll just have to send it to me after stream because I'll have to make it myself. Well, the reason I asked if there was customs, because there's a bunch that are already built into the game, as you can see. I just wanted to know if you wanted anything special. Because 100% I will do special portraits should you want one, or any of my followers. Okay, that one's fine. Fantastic. Would you like your clothes to be a different color? And also, do you want a hat? Is there black? Yes. There's black. It is very slightly purple, but that is the black color. No hat? Okay, fantastic. If you want, after stream, I can do some more changes or anything. Are you okay with this character as is? Or would you like anything at all changed before I finish? Is there black hair? Yes. Basically following the same rule. It is very slightly purple, but it is the black color. Alright, so you want that character? Fantastic. Fantastic. So, I suppose it's a good thing I was actually heading to the guild anyways. Although, I guess if you care about this information, you're actually the first person to have a character created live on stream. Most of the other people I've done off camera or done privately in a chat. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Okay. Oh, of course, of course. Actually, the honor is all mine, because all of my followers are the reason I do this. And, you know, you guys are helping me grow and everything. It's just my small way of being able to repay the kindness that you all have for taking a risk on me. Aw, thank you for the heart. Now if you're at all curious, I stream most days at about this time. I've been running for a little over an hour and a half. So most times, if you take away an hour and a half from whatever your time zone, what your current time is, on most days I stream on this day, except for Saturdays. It is Tuesday for me, for whatever that's worth. I don't usually stream on Saturdays. I can, but it's not often. "2:47 a.m. Okay, so for your time, I would normally stream at 1 a.m. your time. On most days. For me, it is 8:50 p.m. Good thing, Night Owl. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. I'm normally up most nights. My sleep schedule's been a little bit strange due to stuff. But yeah, I'm normally up pretty late, at least for my time zone. Okay, so who all is still injured? Daff, Lizzie, and Reaper. Okay, so I need to do at least one more battle. Yeah, I think I'll save before I do it, but I'll do the hunt. Excuse me. And since the hunt has a very limited unit count. Hunts are, as I've said before, fights against very special but very powerful units. So, something like this. Okay, just immediately start with the remedy. Excuse me. Sorry about the cough. It's a condition I have. There's really not much I can do about it. I do try to keep it under control, but it's a natural health issue I have. Anodyne. Yeah, I think Enrage Blow is the play here. To do a really big chunk of damage. Okay, you don't like light. So, Holy Bolt. Move Kairi here. Yates. Can either of these be slowed? Mass slow. They can be, in fact. Okay, both of them have been slowed, which will really help. Weaken is annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, he's got his back turned. Okay. Reiner, just shoot him in the back. Anodyne being weakened is annoying, but I'll have her use Demonic Might and move here. Because while she can't heal conventionally, she can still very much regenerate with Renew. Okay. Holy Beam both of these for a pretty nasty chunk of damage. Yates. Okay, Recovery does get rid of Weaken. So I'm going to have Yates go here and use Recovery. Get rid of both of these two's weakens. Okay, okay, Reiner, Dispel Powder. Okay, now all I have to do is just have Anodyne throw a rock, and the main bad guy is gone. Okay, that's one down. And now... Does this one also have Critical Rebirth? It does not. Okay. So, Kairi, go here, and can she Holy Bolt from here? She can indeed. Reiner. Okay, if Dark 2 hits, this fight's over. This fight's over. Fantastic. That was quick, and I'm glad that hunt is over. This one can be really annoying. But that is one bonus boss killed. And I got a unique bow. The Sidewinder has... Yeah. It has less range, but it hits really hard, and since Reiner's an assassin, he's actually quite fast. So I can get away with that. Okay. Kairi has mastered Templar. So I'm now going to give her another class. Yeah, I think I'll make Kyrie a heretic, and now just finish leveling up everyone as best as I can. Anodyne's almost mastered Demon Knight, which is great. Yates becoming immune to injuries and having Mass Weaken. Both of those are great. Immunity to injuries is great. That means I really do not have to care that much if Yates goes down. Okay. And now nobody's injured anymore, which means I would feel comfortable moving on to the next important fight, which should be near the Resting Stones. It's called the Resting Stones, but for anyone that doesn't know what that means, short version, graveyard. Okay. Sam's there, which means I don't have to rearrange him. Alright, can't class change you because you're on a mission. Okay. So, let's go to the Restful Stones after I stop here to resupply. Kyrie is a heretic. Oh, right. This is not the best place to resupply anymore. Here. 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 Okay, now let's... Viras in Numeris. I think that's what he's saying. I couldn't tell you what the hell that means. I legitimately couldn't. Gun to my head, I wouldn't know what that means. And I would really do nothing more than embarrass myself by trying to guess. Yeah, let's give Kyrie the Crimson Scythe. Armor should be easy. Just give her one of those. Okay, that should do her for now. Now let's save before starting this fight. Oh, that actually caught me off guard for a minute there. Get spooked by a success screen. How many times have you failed me already, Dolmen? Now you allowed yourself to be followed. Septimus, as I reported, every one of these missteps is the fault of Mercier. Stow that drivel, you jumped-up squire. It was arbiters what kept showing up and attacking us every time we turned our backs. And where were you lot? Your only task was to keep those curs off our trail. I didn't have a mob of incompetents to babysit. Enough. Just deal with him. Take more care in your duties from now on. Your job is to perform the tasks you've been assigned, and spare me from petty distractions. Know that if you continue to disappoint me, you will be retired. In case that's too ambiguous for you, by retired, I mean slain. We're getting close now, so step lightly. Our bandits and their allies should be skulking about nearby. Found them, and some of their playmates as well. That can't be Septimus? Gods, what now? One of you buffoons was followed again. And by a Marked this time. I don't have time for this nonsense. Deal with them as well, and you'd better be thorough this time. Any one of them survives, you'd best be certain you do not. Kairi, welcome son as always. Perhaps we can catch up later. Zaro, I can't say I expected to find you here. These days it seems I'm mandibles deep in one secret investigation after another. This time it's corrupt arbiters. I do believe I just uncovered some conclusive evidence. Captain Kairi, we meet again. Dolman. Come, don't look at me like that. Everything can be explained. Still your weasel tongue. We've already seen what your negotiating gets us. We're putting this hunting dog down once and for all, and you're going to help. Fine. But later on, you and I are going to have a little talk about respect, Mercier. Front and center, everyone. You know the drill. No survivors. Tried doing voices there for a bit. I don't know if it hit right, but... Well, Reiner, Anodyne, Yates, myself, Daff, Washi, Reaper, Lizzie, and... Actually, I've got 2 new people, so you know what? I think I'm going to sub out Anodyne for Quacks. And... Reiner for Sam. Just to let them get a little bit of screen time. Some of the names of the... Not that I'm ungrateful for the timely assistance, but how exactly did you find us? We followed one of the bandits after disrupting their plans to attack Old Bazaar. Really? And how did one of those lowlives manage to escape your grasp? We let him escape, of course. We suspected the bandits were colluding with corrupt arbiters, and we arranged for Reiner to track him. What a lucky break for me! Okay, Reaper. I guess just go here and just start fighting head on. There's really not a lot to be done elsewhere. Soul Tendrils is quite the spicy hit. Quacks. Now that Quacks can use items, I guess I'll have him use a remedy on Kairi. and then go here. Tell me, Dolman, what pushed you to betray the Arbiters? You saw who's in charge. Does it look like I had a choice? I think you were selected because you have a taste for criminal activities. I doubt anyone in my outfit would have received such an offer. You know, that's probably a fair point, all things considered. Well, either way. I've had enough of your lectures. You'll be dealt with, I promise. Then we'll pin all the attacks on a marked arbiter gone crazed with their newfound power. I wasn't looking forward to taking down an arbiter, even a crooked one, but you do make it easy. Several citizens lost their lives during your operations. You'll find no pity here. Okay, this unit has dark resist, so I will not be able to fight you using dark, which is fine. I will holy bolt you. Quacked wasn't slowed. Fancy that. I'll have Yates go... Since Yates has fortitude, the... Poison this one? I don't really have to worry about Yates right now. He has... Yeah, fortitude. Immune to injuries, poison, bleed, and weaken. Meaning, I can be a little bit less wise with how I use him. Okay, Daff. Just nameless one, this one, I guess. Sam. That's right, Sam's using a rod. So his melee is not going to be amazing. But it doesn't need to be. Make sure everyone's doing okay in the health department. Myself. Now, if anyone wonders, why do you have so much health? It's because of Health Expert. I have my health has increased by 25%. So my health really should be like 40 or so lower, maybe 50. But because of that, I have a good chunk of I don't know why my brain shut off there. I have a good chunk of extra HP, allowing me to kind of sort of get away with some things. Washi. Washi's options are, to a degree, somewhat limited. Just use fleet of foot, I guess. Lizzie, go here and... Oh wow, Lizzie's magic stat is actually really, really anemic. Okay, that's fine. Just use Protect on Yates or something. You'll get more magic as you level up. At least Lizzie will be getting reasonably fast levels. Raging Bullet on Sam. I mean, that's kind of obnoxious, but him being enraged isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay, putting those to sleep is annoying. Okay. Defeat all foes. Got it. Oh, come on. Missing on a 95%. Going to bed now. I wish you all fun. See you. Alright, good night, Sam. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it, I really do. Huh. Dark Barrier, now that's an idea. Yeah, Dark Barrier. Give everyone a little bit of resistance to everything. Also means that Sam could heal himself with fire. Vile Cage. Okay. Give you a nice little chop. Opportunistic bullet on Zaro. I don't have to keep him alive, so not really that relevant. Yates. Dark 2. Just give all of these something to think about. Oh, Yates was a little too close for that one. Ow. Okay, Yates, fall back. Water burst? I mean, thanks for hurting your own teammates, I guess. Okay, Sam got hit really hard, but you know what? This can't miss. So Daft, Nameless won this one. Since, I mean, they just got attacked by their own ally anyways. Go here. Oh, right. Enraged. Okay. Washi used Rapturous Chant to basically kind of help fix this whole situation. And Lizzie, where you're reasonably agile, go ahead and use these Phoenix Ashes to go ahead and get Washi back first. Okay, Quacks. I guess go here and use Forest Flute? Arterial cut on Quacks. You know, I honestly thought that Quacks couldn't bleed. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, Purge? Purge. What? Man, these misses at like 98, 95% stuff, they're killing me. They are really, really putting a damper on things. Give me back my MP. I will head over here. Wrathful Blow. Oh, yeah, this will definitely kill if it hits. Okay, that's Mercier dealt with. Crippling Bullet on Washi. Obnoxious. I think recovery is the play here, just to heal everybody. It's not the most healing, but it should be enough. I was wrong. Okay, yeah, actually go ahead and revive Sam, like, right there. Since Sam is actually healed by fire, he can cast fire on his position and do that. Okay, Sam, go all the way over here. Just be out of the way so nobody comes up and tries to attack you. Oof. Okay, well, this opportunity is literally just being handed to Lizzie. Just throw a rock for the guarantee. Wax. Yeah, just go over here. And revive Washi again. Okay. Reaper. Zol heal Washi. And then go over here. Marinate for a minute. Kyrie's going to go up here and try to harass this one. Wrathful Blow again. Okay, not quite a kill, but that is a lot of damage. Is going to force that unit to absolutely have to come up with a plan. Okay, so only Daft can really revive right now. So in the spirit of knowing that, I'm going to go ahead and use a Mana Stone on Daft, so she'll be able to. Opportunistic Bullet on Quacks again. Gross. Yeah, recovery on everyone. Daft could revive Zaro, but I don't think it's going to be strictly necessary. Fafnir on Dolmen. Or, now that's a plan. Go here. Or, wait. Immortal Souls. Gives Dolmen haste, but... knocked out Quacks. Didn't really want that to happen. Okay, Sam. Go here. And Thunder Locust this motherfucker into the next dimension. Thank you. Okay. Washi. Soothing chant, I guess. Okay. Lizzie. Go over to... Go over to Yates and use a potion on him to get that easy XP and that level. Reaper. Go here, do a little bit of walking, and... I guess Zol heal yourself. Okay. I really don't want this unit to have another turn, so Kyrie just... Yeah. A couple of injuries racked up, but not the end of the world. My thanks again for the rescue. That's twice now you've saved my thorax with your excellent timing. Always your pleasure, Zaro. What's next? Septimus is the leader of those bandits. We have to report this to the council at once. I don't fancy sending anyone alone to report this, and Primus made it clear that the council wants me to focus on the pilgrimage. We'll report to the council once the pilgrimage is over. Illister is at the end of our journey anyways. Septimus mentioned a big operation planned in the Kawa lands. Since that's the final leg of your trip, we should at least keep our eyes open. Anything useful we can discover will mean a more thorough report to the council. We? Well, since our objectives align, I thought we might as well team up. Perhaps if we travel together, you won't need to swoop in and save my kite in its bottom so often. A compelling argument. Alright, Welcome aboard, Zaro. It's settled then. Reiner, we must have a feast to celebrate our new partnership cooking, friend. I'm already regretting this. Zaro has learned your forces as a Bazil. He doesn't use human classes, but he can learn to use the ability of monsters to unlock a new monster class. Defeat enough monsters of that type with Zaro deployed during combat. After you've unlocked a new monster class, it will become available to him in the class change menu. Learn abilities for it in the Learn Abilities menu as usual. Okay. So let's go ahead and level people up again. Fallen Angel, Seal. Heal Burst is good. Scoundrel. Gadgeteer and Gambler unlocked for Yates. Holy Burst is good. Although my magic is again still very mediocre. Princess for Daff is... Yeah, Heal 2 would be more important. Because Daff can already summon to do a pretty meaty holy attack. But her ability to heal right now is somewhat compromised. Savs... Okay, yeah, just use both of those for Reaper. Life Font for Lizzie. As well as Steel Item. Quax has mastered his basic abilities, and is now going to learn Lucky and Shove. Sam has gained another Night level. Chun. Oop. LaDaniel M. Craig. That's an interesting name. Too bad it's going to probably be replaced by one of my followers eventually. Don't mind me being silent, I'm just kind of going through the motions for the leveling process. I'll have more to say once the next fight starts. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... Because Zaro is a story unit, I'm going to go ahead and move him to the story unit pile. Story units start at Kairi and end when I'm out of story units. I will go ahead and give one very minor spoiler. There is only one more story unit, which means the first row of 6 will be story units. Then the next ones, until I get to the end, the current ending is at Sam, will be follower units. Follower units can make up literally up to 50 units, including myself. So 49 really. But since at 50 followers I will be eligible for affiliate, don't worry, number 50 will be getting a unit too, because all of you would be equally as important in leading to that goal. Because at the moment, I know that I'm really not particularly close to affiliate. I'm aware of that. I'm about a little over 40% of the way there. Plus, I've got other things to meet that I'll have to work on. But I do not have any intention of discounting any of the followers I've gotten for any reason, because I'm not that type of guy. So the Restful Stones has a chest there, but I will be back here later. Actually, for the hell of it, I'm just gonna go ahead and see if I can grab it. Okay, there's a Zotsit here. Gutenberg. Question is, where is the treasure here? Yeah, I need to send Zaro out on this fight anyways, because he needs to unlock more abilities. So, yeah, this looks right to me. Okay, now, where is that chest? Back here? Over here? I know I don't have the best vision, I'll admit that. There's got to be somewhere here, right? Or is it maybe not available yet? Is that it? That honestly could be it. Maybe it is not available. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking that it might not be available, but I need the cadaver kills here anyways, so... Actually, yeah. Go over here, so I'm right on top of that Zotsit. Zaro will guess just attack. Okay, Kyrie, go here, and Dark obviously doesn't work, but Holy does. To great efficiency, I might add. Anodyne, go here, and I guess Panacea Reiner. Yates, go here. And can't poison the Zotsit, but oh, they don't like dark. Good to know. And now I just need to hit with a melee or a skill or something, because now spells will miss until then. To reiterate, the way Zotsits work is they are immune to... You can't hit them with the same thing twice. There we go. Best way to put it. These cadavers are usually pretty tough. Okay, Reiner, you go here, and let's see if... Oh, sneak attack. Auto kill. I could have tried to wrangle the Zotsit, but I'll worry about that later. There's a guaranteed way to capture one later. Yeah, purge. Noxious bombing Reiner again. Yep, just enjoy that cripple. Okay. Holy Bolt you. Really? Okay. Mass heal 1. Okay. Recovery. Okay. So... Alright, I have smart casting, so Holy Burst is actually a good thing for me to use. Softening up both of them. Better touch on Zaro again. Kind of obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, let's just get Reiner out of no man's land. Yep, lick wounds for the group heal. Poison on Anodyne. Kind of obnoxious again, but kind of a waste of a potion, but okay. Kyrie just Holy Beam to like tear all of these up. Do big chunks to all of them, and I don't know why I did that. I really shouldn't have put her in a position to counterattack, because now she is just going to end up healing these. What definitely should work is... oh yeah, the Enraged Blow. A lot of physical damage. And there's nothing in this game that really is, like, immune to physical. Yeah, Yates use Recovery on these two again. Get them 1 out of the danger zone, and 2... okay, okay, I can do a lot of damage here with Holy Burst, so... putting pretty much all of them in a bad spot. Kyrie over here healing them. Thorn Strike. Ooh, this could be bad for Anodyne. Okay, yeah, lick wounds again. That is the one bad thing about Zoro, is he is definitely, out of all the story units, probably going to be used the least. And that is including the one that you get much later on in the game. Simply for one major reason. Excuse me. And that is... his abilities of being a monster unit, but not really having as much access to some of the things that monsters do, puts him in a very awkward spot, especially later on. He ends up where he can't really catch up so well. Which kind of sucks. He's not useless, he's just a bit underpowered, is the thing. Just before anyone asks, like, is he useless? No. He just ends up feeling a bit anemic for what you'd need him for. He ends up having a problem a lot of monsters do, except for a very small number, where he's okay, but he's not... he can do the job, but there are many units that could do the job better than him, and more skillfully. So he ends up being really behind, and he doesn't really get any good opportunities to catch up. And as such, you end up in a really awkward position because of that. Okay, this zombie is nearly dead, so I am just going to stab this zombie and steal his MP. Meteorite? Oh, that'll be useful. Lick wounds. Okay, Reiner. I guess just go over here and do this. Since he landed a back attack, his crit rate goes up for a little bit. Okay, move Kyrie a little bit closer to utilize Fallen Angel. Healing basically everyone and giving them a lot of buffs. Attack up, defense up, and thorns. Which, along with the heal, all of that, very welcome. Believe me. Like, none of that is bad. Vicious push, sure. Yates. Yeah, let's have Yates use recovery. Go ahead and heal everyone up a little bit more. So even if, say, anyone gets poisoned or anything, they're still in no meaningful danger. For me... Okay, you really don't like lightning. Too bad I can't use any lightning on you. But what I could do is go here. And... Righteous Blade. Righteous Blade, if it hits, 86% chance. So cross our fingers. Exact amount of HP for the kill. Fantastic. That's dealt with. Fetid touch on Reiner again. They're really trying to poison him. Okay. Okay, these don't have any of... Lizara's damage right now is not bad. It's perfectly serviceable for what I need it for. Collect bounty doesn't work on these. So shoot him in the back. With the constant crit rate ups, this could be quite helpful. Holy Bolt. Okay, Anodyne, can you... Doesn't really have any reach for anything. Well, I guess we might as well keep it simple. Anodyne, throw a rock. Really, in my experience, that's what the rocks are best used for, is... There really isn't anything else you can do at this exact minute. So do that, and it'll be reasonably effective. Yates hit that poison for an Aegis-site ingot. I might grind for crafting materials off stream. Oh, Holy Burst. Well, you know what? Let's try it now. Can I Holy Burst from here? I can indeed. However, the damage will be kind of weak. You know what? Rally. Dude. Attack up, magic up, and haste. Alright, Reiner's got his crit up. I would just want to check something real quick. Go over here. Is there a chest here? There is not. Is there one here? There is not. So, I guess the chest here didn't spawn? Whatever. Let's see if this is lethal. Nope. Zaro, go here and... I don't know. Just swing. And... I guess just let Anodyne get the last hit. Provided she doesn't miss or anything. Another meteorite. Victory. Gather enough essences, cadaver class has been unlocked. That's good. Okay. Death Feeder for Kyrie. That's great. Okay, Anodyne has now mastered Demon Knight, which means that will pretty much be her secondary for now and forever. Yeah, that'll work. Abilities, set abilities. Can Reavers normally... Wait. Scythe is normally two-handed, so if I want to use a shield at all with it, I have to keep Sturdy Grip. But Hallowed Body 2 will give Anodyne a lot more attack power. Which I'm not going to even be vaguely upset by. Zaro, I guess just, yeah. Make those. Hallowed Body 2 is unlocked for me, giving me a fair amount of extra power. Doesn't hurt, at the very least. Staff unlocking the next holy spell. Lizzie getting heavy hit. Sam getting fortitude. Okay. LaDaniel Craig getting... Just make you a Wrangler, I guess. Doggo, get Life Font. Okay, is everyone's levels? Looks like it. Okay. Yeah, I guess getting another level of remedy is not going to hurt. Demolecularizer, sure. Here. Is there anything else? Okay. Collars. I can make 3. I think I'll make a 2 red collars, because I know at least 2 of my monsters are weak to that, and a blue collar. Okay, so this one is really, really almost hilariously weak to fire. So congratulations, you get a collar. Now you are now, instead of weak to it, resistant to it. And same with you. Basically the same thing. And now you absorb fire very slightly and have no meaningful weaknesses, but other than absorbing fire, you don't have any major resistance. And for Reaper, you need a blue collar. Okay, now the only thing that Reaper is going to be particularly weak to is darkness, but is notably resistant to everything else and outright absorbs water now. Good to know. Okay. I can't get the treasure here for some reason. Alright, so let's head back to Old Bazaar one more time. Missions. Okay. This one can't be failed. This one is mostly just for collecting items, though. So, yeah. This one is just mostly for collecting items. So, you, and you. This one also can't fail, so you go. And okay, I need a knight and specifically human layers. So, funnily enough, I think Lizzie would be ideal to head this one up. And then send you with just 2 randoms. Wait a minute. I remember this one. And what I need to do here is not have secondary scoundrel, have secondary ranger. because I know this one. Izikatara Gorge. Okay. No. Kyrie is technically optional. Reiner absolutely isn't. What I think I'm going to do is this one doesn't really need the Rift Walkers anymore. In fact, I'll actually take its gear off for now until I need it. Now, I actually do need Quacks to have this, and you know what? I'll let Quacks have this collar. Because Quacks is still weak to Earth, but is now monumentally resistant to fire, and in fact capable of using fire to heal. And I do need Quacks for this. And I don't actually need Yates for this one. I think, in fact, Yates would be a detriment in the long run. So I'm going to replace Yates with myself. Staff here. And I don't know how good Reaper's going to be here. I probably also don't need Anodyne. I think I'll take this opportunity to give Washi some more XP. And how do most of these feel about darkness? Looks like for the most part they're kinda meh about it. I could use a Wrangler. The problem is, do I even have one? I've got Pellier. Yeah, I guess I'll take Pellier instead of Kyrie. I can't bring everyone because for some reason you only get 7 spots on this one. How odd that cadaver's clutching an old letter in its fist. Okay, yeah, just Reiner goes here. Flax, I need you to go over here, because you got to teleport over here. Open this chest, got the Bone Crest, which means I can now make a Lich. Fantastic. Reaper. I guess go here and just harass this ogre. With, like, soul tendrils. Just seriously wounded, I guess. Pellier. Just go here and climb this. Move here. Fire 1. Staff. Go here and climb, I guess. For me, I will be... I guess going this way. This electric one is going to be taking a while. Washi. I guess Washi will go here. And... actually... Washi, you go here. Fleet of foot yourself and the lizard. Okay, so... now, Washi go here. And Mercurial Dance yourself. Oh, increase movement speed and attack up. Leap. Alright, Reaper, go here. And... I guess Mass, he... oh, right, weakened. Actually, yeah, Dark Barrier. Giving everyone some pretty noticeable resistances. Hellier, remedy yourself. Go here now. Fire one. Probably not the greatest idea that thing's had, but at least the poison is going to soften it up. Def, use Holy 2. To really soften these things up, and I guess get the hell out of the way before anything decides to come and hurt you. Potioning that thing is annoying, but whatever. Right, well, she's still got a crossbow. Which means that in theory, you can continue softening up the zombie that just got healed. Lethality, collect pelt. Well, it was no guarantee. Okay. Wax. Go here. And Sonic. Wait. Sonic Boom. That Mirage is annoying, but... Whirling Blow. Ow. Take that counterattack. Thunder 2. Okay. Reaper, go here and just heal yourself up. Well, heal yourself and everyone. Okay. Hellier, there's really not a lot for you to do here at this minute. Wait a minute. Actually, give Quacks a turn. Now, Mercurial Dance, Reiner. And go down here. Since you can teleport. Wait, Washi has counterattack. Right. Ugh. Okay, everyone, okay. I really don't want to have to redo that fight from the beginning later, so... Whoops. That is very annoying. Yeah, just Reiner use Mirage. Quacks, go over here and open this chest again. That is so annoying, I gotta admit. Go ahead and for giggles, Mercurial dance yourself, see what you get. Rebirth. Oh, cool. Reaper can still go here, I guess, and still Soul Tendrils this one. For a reasonable chunk of damage. Hellier, go here. Staff. Go here. Me. Go here. Washi. Go here. Okay, just gotta wait for the enemies to have their turn. Hellier being weakened and unable to do most things is definitely annoying, so just remedy. And go here. Your job will be basically to try to tame one of these trolls. Reiner. Okay, you can blind the corpse. Because it will still try to attack. Daff. Okay, these things don't like earth, so... Ooh, Fafnir's a little overkill. A little bit overkill. Okay. Wait, right. That would actually heal, so... Wait, that one resists water, damn. That's the problem, it's like Fafnir's a step too far. Okay, just nameless one. Washi. That's an idea. Washi, throw a rock at this one. Now that it can't go anywhere. Okay, go here and... Mercurial dance yourself again, I guess. Oh. Well, fuck. Does Pellier have... Doesn't. Shit. I normally wouldn't heal the enemy, but I need to make absolutely sure he doesn't provoke a counterattack because I want to try to capture him. Holy Burst. Actually, right here would be better. Holy burst. Okay, he is at like 1 HP. He is absolutely screwed on Pallia's turn. Well, should be screwed, but you know how it is. Yeah, just heal yourself in Reiner, I guess. This Thunder one named Dr. Mantis is really not going anywhere fast. Tame, 65%. Well, send it. Didn't work. Fantastic. Oh. Hey, Aaron. Glad to see you stopped by. Yeah, these were the trolls I was telling you about earlier. I still haven't run into any goblins. They're a little bit later on. Yeah, if you wanted like the troll or ogre type, you could have that if you wanted. Wax. I guess. Alright, Wax go here. Okay. That's fine. No worries. Daff. Go here and use Fafnir to seriously cripple this one. Washi. You know, arterial cut. See if you can make this thing bleed out a little. Might be physically resistant, but blood loss is percentage based. Guess I'll go here and use a mass heal centered on myself. Patch up all my allies. Wow, that was a dick move. Fire 2. Oof. What the hell is with all those massive hits coming out of nowhere? They shouldn't be hitting that hard. Okay, whatever. Can be fixed. Go ahead and resummon Reiner. Okay, Quacks. Go down here. I always have such bad luck on this map. Reaper. Go here. Zolbeam. Reiner. Collect Pelt. Okay. Front attack. Alright. Will side be enough? Side will not. Well, it might if it crits. It didn't. Because of course, why would it? Okay, that's not ideal. Okay. Just holy this one, and I'll worry about trying to capture the last one then, I guess. Okay, Washi. I really don't like doing this. I really, really don't like doing this, but kill the fucking zombie. Because it's going to do something like that, trigger a counterattack, and then it would have died. I really hate having to do some of these fights so specifically. Where you have to purposefully play bad to do an objective. Alright, Dav, go here. And go revive Reiner. Yet again. I'll go all the way back here. Use a potion on myself. This fight is really annoying. Because it's pretty much one of the worst in the game to finish all the objectives on. You know what? Yeah, let's have Washi use Rapture's chant. Okay, Reiner. Sniper shot. Basically just send that one to the fucking Shadow Realm. Force it to waste its turn. Okay, Washi, go here. And use Ultrasonic Hammer. Def. Revive. This guy. My Tamer. And go over here. Charge up more mana. I will go up here myself. Use another potion. Go over into this corner. Okay, now that the zombie can't reach Reiner, I can basically just start targeting it from up here. Lethality. Okay, multi-shot won't work. Not from that range. Okay, just keep using Collect Pelt until it dies. Okay. Washi, go up here. Mercurial Dance. Let's see what buff you get. Barrier and defense up. Both good. Okay, random. Go here. See if you can... 15% chance, just send it. Oh, it worked. Okay, that's one eliminated. I can't believe that worked. Okay, Daff, go here. Get as much mana back as possible. Regality. Go and revive Washi here. I guess I'll go ahead and heavy potion myself for the 200 HP. And go down here to this one and go ahead and start bullying it. Reiner, go here. Do you have the... You do have the effective range to hit this thing from here. Okay. Now, Washi, heal everyone again. Because you don't get any injuries from sacrificing yourself with Rapturous. And now, Quacks, use Phoenix Ashes. Bring Reaper back. Go here. Now, Reaper, go here and just heal yourself with Salve Sprout. Also speeds up your turn. Random recruit unit, go here and... Actually, wait. Go here. And just field aid yourself. This battle is so tedious trying to harvest that one unit, though. Okay, Daff, go all the way over here to get 5 more mana. Mana Stone. Okay. Reaper, go here. And Salve Sprout yourself again. Salve Sprout is very useful. Honestly, a lot of this fight is really just clean up now. Reiner, use Sabotage to get that one out of the way. I'll go up here and heal myself again. Because I really hate having to target that zombie unit. There's the one part of this mission I don't like. Quacks. Go here. Give him the doot if you can. Nope. Can only at best Mercurial Dance or... Actually, wait. Scatter Spore. Just hit this thing with a debuff. Potentially multiple. Poison, Mute, Berserk. Ah, crap. I didn't really want that. Okay, Tame. Can't reach it. Of course, can't reach it. Okay. Field Aid. And time to run away again. For anyone that's curious why I'm doing this instead of very obviously fighting the monsters, this ancient soldier here has a quest item. I can't let it die conventionally. I have to kill it with a very specific ability that only one of my units has access to. And that unit hasn't had his turn yet. And I don't want to try to kill the other units because I'm trying to recruit them. So I've been doing basically a lot of running around like it's the fucking Benny Hill show. And making my life really difficult and going to end up with a lot of injured units. So pretty much we'll have to use it completely. God damn it, that was exactly what I didn't want to happen. It was supposed to target the closest thing, which was that beetle, but it didn't. Great. All that time wasted. All of it. I guess it's really not the end of the world, but it still sucks. Get rid of all your buffs, because fuck you in particular. Have Daff go over here and revive Washi again. And regenerate more mana. Go here. Throw a rock at this thing. Where it's weak enough that I have a decent chance of recruiting it. Wax, go up here. And Forest Flute Daff. At least everyone's getting XP from this. Alright, Washi. Go over to this recruit unit and Soothing Chant to heal both of you. I'm still going to try to recruit these other units if I can. Salve Sprout so you get your turn sooner. Reaper, go here. Enter this cave to get out of the way. Staff, go here. And is anyone left to revive? No. Heal Washi. Because Washi was still at pretty critical HP. Wax, go here and play Pellier, the Song of Your People. That would be a kill. I don't want that. Go here just to get out of the way. Go here, and since you have a lot of electrical resistance, it probably won't waste its time. Washi, go here and get ready to start shooting at the beetle. Daph's got counter magic, which means I didn't really want to kill that one, but I guess I don't need it. I got a red one. So I guess go down this way. Reiner's kind of in no man's land right now, so you go here. I only need one of those trolls, so I guess I'll now start trying to kill the other one. This is also like one of the only places that these trolls even spawn, so I pretty much have to recruit them here and now. It doesn't strictly have to be now, but it has to be here. Let's see what debuffs Quacks can put on this thing. Because honestly, Quacks is not that particularly good of a combatant. Quacks is mostly a disruptor and a healer. Doesn't really fight directly, but can really make your life difficult. Daph can't really do anything just yet. I want to try to recruit the one at 1 HP because it'll be easier. Washi, go down here. Reiner, go here. Okay, you recruit guy, go here. Okay, Reaper. Go here and Sav Sprout the recruiter yet again to give him a faster turn. I will go here and wait. Daph will go here and wait. This is really just a waiting game of, can I get the recruits off? It was a really nasty hit on Reaper. Wax, teleport here so the beetle can't capitalize. Okay, Washi, go over here and, like, shoot this thing in the side. And now, Reiner, go here and collect this one's pelt. It also cannot be revived and gave me an Aegis-Sight ingot, which is great. Reaper. Just go here, I guess. Kind of just be out of the way for the moment while I figure out where to put you. Okay. 65% chance. Send it. There we go. And got a Dragon Blood sap out of it. Fantastic. Okay, just one more. Oh wait, rally. To just speed the turn up so he'll get another go before the bug does. Go here. 67, send it. Claw Serum, great. Okay, that's that story mission done. I'll have to come back to that area later. I really do not feel like doing it again. So let's go to the next story mission. Well, first, because I don't want to take leave of my senses, let's level everyone up from the XP they got during that. Just going down the list for basic things. Oh, I thought I actually had an ability level up. No, I guess not. Staff, learn the strongest holy spell, Holy Locust. Washi, Steel, and Attack Expert. Reaper, get Life Font. 3 XP away from mastering that. Tool User. Okay, Quax has mastered Deft. Sam, Plague Doctor, random person who hasn't been assigned as a follower unit yet. Oh yeah, for everyone, I've got the units actually organized, where it's story units, ones that are actually part of the main story, so they usually have to be up front. Then I've got myself and all of the follower units, and then anyone that's going to eventually be replaced with a follower unit is behind them. I do have more monsters. In fact, I very recently got this anthropomorphic phoenix. You might ask, that's a very blue phoenix. Their final form is actually red. So, if anyone wants to be an anthropomorphic phoenix, just let me know. Or if you wanted to be like a red slime jellyfish thing, I guess. Although I think the only person who wanted to be a slime at the time was Lizzie, who decided instead to be a human. I mean, just whatever you like. Whatever you like. I've also got a giant beetle now. Somebody wants to be a beetle. I'm not sure why. But, hey, I don't judge. Demoralizer. Okay, I could make a blood staff if I wanted. I've got the ability to make more collars. Could make these elemental shields, which are good, but I don't think I'll need them. I think I will make an orange collar because I have some units like say Quacks here who's actually weak to earth, and if I replace the red collar with an orange collar, now Quacks has no weaknesses, only resistances or the ability to absorb an element, but no weakness. Okay. Next story mission, Zakander Spires. Why is it so quiet? I don't know. But I don't like it. Stay alert. Something is definitely off. Told you we'd be meeting again, didn't I? It took us how to go, you know, being right all the time. I like this meeting better already. You don't have a hostage to hide behind. Ah, funny girl. I just knew there was something I liked about you. What does Sigil want with us this time? You figured it out, eh? Yeah, I'm with Sigil. My task is to keep any marked from completing the pilgrimage. That's why I'm here, to see you drop out of the quest. I saw you helping folks in Oldzabar and Thespirus. I can tell you're a good sort, a woman of principles and all that. Here's my deal. Swear to me you'll abandon the pilgrimage, and that'll be that. Easy peasy, wasn't that breezy. Here's an interesting proposal. Here's my counteroffer. For the crimes of kidnapping, ransoming, and attempted murder, the law allows your capture dead or alive. You surrender peacefully, and we'll make that alive. Oh, perhaps you got a titch too many principles at that. I suppose we do it the hard way, then. And don't think you'll be surprising me with your weirdly demon powers this time, little miss. I knew it was too quiet. They were in position before we even got here. Now we're surrounded. Do you have a plan? He's obviously the leader. Take her down quickly, and I bet the rest will scatter fast enough. Righty-ho. Y'all, this is no bunch of lightweights, no quarter, no how. Okay. So, there's a chest here that I need to get. Okay, Reiner is injured, so he will be standing to the side. Is it a good idea to have Zaro? I mean, it won't hurt, but he's probably not going to be much help. Let's put him here for temporary. Daff, Washi, Reaper's injured, Lizzie, Wax, and I think Sam will actually be more useful than Zaro. So, yes. Probably spending the first turn or so buffing, which is okay. It's not that big of a deal. Wax, Mercurial Dance yourself to see if you get any good buffs out of it. Crit up. That's okay, I guess. Excuse me. Teleport here. The reason I'm taking Quacks on this mission, despite the fact that he doesn't have a huge amount to do, is super simple, actually. Quacks can teleport, which makes getting to this chest all the way back here super easy, because I don't have to worry about terrain or anything. So Quacks will be in this fight, but not really. At least not until they grab the chest. After that point, yeah, they'll be helping out. Okay, Yates, go here. Can't really do anything, so just wait. Daff, go here. Not close enough to summon anything. Me, go here. Can't do anything from this range. Poisoning Quacks, kind of a dick move. Okay, Sam, can you reach Quacks with recovery from here? Yes, you can. There we go. Quacks is no longer poisoned. His magic defense is still decreased, but Quacks is surprisingly resilient against magic anyways. Washi, stay there, because there's nothing for you to do at the moment. Water 1. Oof. Counter magic from Daff. Okay, so Lizzie, go here. And I don't know, just use a potion on me, because you can't really do anything from here. And you get a lot of XP from healing me because of the level difference. Okay. Katja's the leader. If she goes down, the fight's over. I will start pretty much solo focusing her as soon as I grab the chest here. But until that point, see what I mean? That spell didn't do very much to Quacks, even with the magic defense down. But as soon as the chest is grabbed, I'll be focusing down the leader. You know what? Heresy, Fallen Angel, buff basically everyone. And no more defense down on Daff. Kyrie, go here, get into position. Anodyne, go here, and Primal Cry, I guess? Defense downing both of them is quite good. Fire 1, and Thorns plus counter magic. Daff just completely eliminated that one from the equation. Yates, go ahead and reanimate so they can't revive. Again, short explanation, reanimation is you take a dead enemy unit, you summon it on your side as a zombie. After that's been done, they can't revive that unit anymore, and you now have an AI-controlled unit until the end of battle. Meaning you disrupt the turn order in a big way. Not only do they go down one, you go up one. So you basically go +2 in the turn order. Daff, Fafnir for massive damage. Plus the Fafnir was a really good idea because Kyrie, the main character, has an ability where she does extra damage to targets below half health. Of which I have just caused the target to be below half health. I still can't do anything, so still sitting there with not much to do. Washi, go here and I guess Soothing Chant yourself. It's a nice heal. It's better than doing nothing. Quacks, go up here. And, hit him with that doot. Actually, wait. Yeah. Hit him with the doot. Desperate blow. Oof. Sam. Go here and... I guess recovery, mostly to get some of Anodyne's negatives, like cripple and weaken off of her. Katya is going to continue to attack. Oof, that push. I forgot that she could push. Okay. You know what? Lizzie, you go here and use Protect on Kairi until she has a chance to heal. Okay, so for me, my best bet would be to go here and I guess Holy Burst? So I finally technically end up doing something during this battle? And I guess now the zombie's gonna go over here. Fetid touch. Okay, poison worked. Fantastic. Okay. Kairi, go here. And... Wrathful Blow will do a lot. If it hits. Okay. Holy Magic. Heal Quacks. Okay, Yates. Use Heal 2 on Quacks. Okay, now Quacks is definitely in no danger of dying. Alright. Daff, use your summoner powers to summon the Nameless One. And that's more mana. Okay, Quacks. Okay, Quacks can actually reach the chest now. Speed generator. I actually needed that. And, yeah. Sonic Boom. Hit him with the doot. And if you're wondering, yes, Quacks is a type of duck that attacks via music and sound, and most common attack is literally the doot. Alright, Washi. Use Soothing Chant to heal Kairi. So while she might still be asleep, she's not particularly in bad shape. Reckless Blow on Quacks. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah, Quacks is in no danger if I use Earth 2. Okay, now I can actually start targeting Katya, for what it's worth. Defensive hit? Of course. Katya attacking the zombie, for what that's going to do. A lot of nothing, really. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I can Rapturous Chant myself to heal everyone else, because I have Auto Revive. Alright. Okay, if this hits, the fight's already over. And just like that, the fight's over. What do you know? You're all tougher than you look. I'll be seeing you. We'll be ready for tricks next time. And nobody got injured, surprisingly. Once again, my apologies. Unnecessary arbiters are meant to protect citizens, not the other way around. I did notice some locals taking part in that ambush. Yes, if they had assistance from Brazils, it would explain how a band of outsiders could set up an ambush without anyone noticing. After all, most of us live in caves under the city. Why would Brazils help Sigil with their dirty work? Members of Sigil have been very active in Zakander spires for some years now. Discontent with the rule of the Immortals has been growing, especially among our younger generations. But what specifically is their complaint? Many things, but the biggest issue is the prohibition on arming our own guards, forcing us to rely on arbiters for our safety. I understand your concerns, Elder. I promise you, if I can at all influence council policies, I will make it a priority to improve relations with your people. Which brings me to the reason for our visit. We require access to the Sealed Temple. The Sealed Temple. Yes, of course. I'm afraid that this is going to be difficult. What's difficult about it? Well, when news reached of us of the Mark coming here for the pilgrimage, a few Sigil sympathizers flooded the Sealed Temple. Flooded it? How is that even possible? Living underground, we Brazils are quite knowledgeable about tunnel networks and reservoirs and such things. We believe Sigil members diverted the flow of an underground river, raising the water level until the entire temple was submerged. The whole thing underwater, that's unfortunate. Agreed. There's worse news. The water level is so high it's putting our entire harvest at risk. How irresponsible. Quite. We have, however, come up with a solution that will restore water to the previous level, save our harvest, and grant you access to the sealed temple. I get the feeling this solution requires us to do the heavy lifting. Quite. An explosive device must be placed under the lake by the blockage created by the members of Sigil. The resulting breach should release the floodwaters and water levels should return quickly to normal. But the tunnels are infested with monsters, and as you well know, my people are not warriors. We understand the situation, Elder. As arbiters, it is our duty to assist, even if we didn't need access to the sealed temple. Would that all arbiters were as dutiful as you, young one. There was another group of arbiters here recently. Their leader, Captain Dolman, advised us to petition the council for assistance. I do believe we'd lose our harvest before receiving a response. How lazy. That particular group of arbiters has already been reprimanded. That is good to hear. Perhaps I've grown too cynical in my elderhood. Do be careful in the tunnels. I've heard tell that some of those beasts down there may be larger than normal. Thank you for the warning, Elder. Okay. Alright, let's get this done. I think it's time to go ahead and make sure that everyone's supplied as well as they can be. Yep, there was only one treasure here. Let's check the shops. Hey, human customers, don't see many of your kind around here. Let me know if you need something. Okay, a few things are actually upgradable. That's fantastic. Okay, the Tearite Scythe is just strictly better than the Crimson Scythe. How's the... Okay, the Tearite Bow is better than the Sidewinder. So... Oh, right, armor. Yeah, Red Beret. Judogi? Is that how you say it? Yeah, so, I mean, if it isn't, I'm not saying it wrong on purpose, I just don't know. Death's Due is weaker than the Tearite Scythe, Tearite Shield, Tearite Helm. Anodyne's old armor is still better, so... Okay. Okay, the Tearite Circlet. More resistance, but less attack and defense. I don't think that that's the way I want to go about this. The Velvet Robe, on the other hand... I mean, nobody's been attacking Yates with magic anyways. The Wizard Cone, sure. Monk Robe. Plus attack, but more resistance, but the difference is so minor. I know that I'm going into an area that has a lot, and I do mean a lot of earth-based things, so I'm not buying that earth crossbow. That would be a waste of money. 100% would be a massive waste of money. Okay, that's basically every major character equipped. I will probably grind gold off camera. Much like I'm going to probably grind a little bit of resources off camera. Don't mind me, just keeping myself hydrated. Although, looking at the time, yeah, it's probably time I call it. So I'm going to just set up a few missions and then do a little bit of grinding before the next stream. I'm not going to make any story progress or anything. Just go back over places I already have and polish up some areas. That's the plan. But first, time to set up some missions. Brute strength, huh? Easy. Okay. So that's the mission setup. Go ahead and do these upgrades real quick. Convoy in case I need it. Gardens. Cantina. Bounty board. Watchtower. Diviner. Record keeper. Excuse me. let's see. Oh. Yeah. And weaponsmith, sure. Okay, that's all the upgrades there done. Okay. Now, before I forget, save. Now, hopefully... Yes, I will overwrite. Hopefully, on the next time I start this up, my drivers don't crash horrifically. So, you know what? I think it's a good time to end the stream. I think I'm going to go ahead and set up a raid. So, let's see. Who should I raid? You know what? Just for giggle, let's raid Oro. But thanks everyone for coming out. And I'll see everyone in the next stream. Stick around if you want to join me to raid Oro. Just for fun. They were just the first one that showed up on my list, so... But yeah, thanks everyone for coming out. I'll see you all in the next stream. Yeah, have fun, and we're going to be raiding in just a second. Alright, let's go.